Okay, I've been doing practice runs for way too long. Let's actually get an actual rush that world record. Okay, so since the system has processed the video capture card stuff, that's gonna be probably 2 seconds away between time and blitz. Oh well, you'll hear it from the voice when we hit the time. So, 3, 2, 1. Goofed. Goofed. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Ghosteye to Garuda 1 Talisman and Garuda 2 Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion. Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, you call the shots. This is Commander Windhunter of the 15th Squadron. The enemy is expanding its field of attack. Stay alert. Garuda 1, there's too many of them. Use your SP weapon. I somehow managed to evacuate every...
Come on. There's the reload. One live, great. Come here.
We've got an ID on the invaders. We're engaged with the Estovakian military.
Alright, I'm supposed to do this on easy, aren't I? Oops. Be used to practicing on Ace. I don't know why the runs are on easy, but whatever. It's like, it changes two missions a little. Anywho. Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Garuda team, time to take off.
At least I realized that before I actually got anything done.
Ghosteye to Garuda 1 Talisman and Garuda 2 Shamrock. We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion. Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, you call the shots.
I just need to remember to do splits at the end of missions.
Target threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria.
One thing I haven't fed into my practice runs.
What's this? Missiles. Number 3, your radio's down. Number 3, where are you? Some Millennium cruise missiles just detonated in midair. Half our planes have been wiped off the radar. What the hell was that? Where are they coming from? Enemy cruise missile incoming. Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want out of this alive.
Evade like hell, as in just cruise over here.
What about Grace Maria?
Hi, Shamrock. Um,
Warning, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many. This is Strigan 12. Target acquired. Moving to engage.
what's happening here? You're all dead. Refresh. Speed up for next segment. There we go.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west. Are you out of your mind? We can't comply with that order. We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west. Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point. I promise we'll be back.
And then times on fade out.
I promise.
I guess it doesn't fade out, it just jumps to the replay.
Garuda 1, are we Garuda team? Time to take off.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitose. They're here. Head back to the base if you need supplies. You can land there at any time.
Takeoff's complete. Good luck up there.
Garuda team, a formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose. Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops. We're our only hope.
This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers. Stay with
So weird to be able to fly through clouds and not have weather effects.
We'll do what we can to help when you're within radar range of us.
You know, weird. Both of the runs that are recorded for this, they don't use high Gs ever. I mean, I can sort of understand since this is a very unstable craft, but there's tricks to deal with the stall.
Drive.
Specifically, if you're gonna do a 180 high G, go like 130, 140 degrees of the way, and then flip around and nosedive the rest of the way. That breaks the stall out.
Enemy down. Second enemy bomber is down. More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
And there's some differences between Easy and Ace, other than, damage. One is that you have double the ammunition.
Garuda 1, drive. Lock on. Enemy plane down. Fourth enemy bomber confirmed down. Keep up the good work.
Another is that you can actually just bounce off the train as opposed to crashing. I mean, 7 has that as a thing too.
Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp.
But it's inherent easy on this. And that's what I mean by a 180 G with this.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well. Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action. That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye. All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
And for this, I go for the 2 side objectives, because they have fewer targets.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of
And I like the ESM.
angles.
Granted, the ESM range is tiny.
Garuda team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estavakian ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
Come on, Shamrock, fire off.
Guys than us.
There we go.
Confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1. This is Quox. Advancing to engage enemy across the river. Do me a favor, take care of any little guys trying to get in our way. We can provide ground assistance with true range for ESM.
You took way too long to fire that off, Shamrock.
Use the Operation ID device when the
There's
battle gets
another
too
one.
heavy. Your radar display can
Come
be
here.
toggled for each operation. This is Quox. Prepare to engage central enemy from the east.
Scripting is all, hey, you're going too fast. I can't keep up.
Taking control of the gun site.
Luckily, it skips a little bit of it.
Those guys are reliable. Ghost Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup. Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining. They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
I think that's it. Yep.
Don't go thinking we can win this war all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request
Aside from
allies
Shamrock
support.
being slow at the start, that's pretty good.
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base. Looks like I won the bet. That's one step closer to Grace Maria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board. I'm counting on you, Talisman.
I'd imagine if I turned off auto saving, this would probably save this run like 20 to 30
Team, time to
seconds.
take off.
Whatever. Don't care.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Clark's battalion here. We'll advance from the east. This is Snake Pit. Electronic support point.
I mean, this run isn't completely brain dead.
Garuda team, I need you
There are
to provide
two
backup for each
shakeups
battalion.
in the run, which actually have marked on my
Warlock
splits
battalion is
as
heading for the
reminders.
first checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, back up the Warlock battalion. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy.
Yeah, there's optimizations that the current runs on the board don't do. But you'll see those, get to them.
Ground target destroyed. Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Relax. I was born lucky. We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for your support.
Talisman, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Probably faster to do Snake Pit here, but yeah.
Block's battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
I prefer having more
Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
backup available than the ESM.
Enemy chopper unit confirmed. We'll need an air unit to take it out for us.
Garuda 1, drive.
Executing order.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
I missed. Target confirmed. Commencing attack support. Commander here. I have tracked this point. Clark's
I guess this is the one thing I haven't really figured out as faster on
Battalion
this
has arrived
yet,
at the
this
objective
mission.
point. Mission accomplished. All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement. Roger. Talisman,
I'll
it's
just
time to
fire.
mop the floor. Two unknown enemy fighters have been detected. Two enemy fighters approaching.
Oh, already losing my focus and we just started. Come on.
Reaper's emblem. Those are the aces who attacked Grace Mary.
Ouch. Well, if this was Ace, that would have killed me.
Now's our chance to take him out. Those damn Americans. They don't know where they're
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down. Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Garuda team, we're in good shape too. Let's turn this place out. Leave it, can you hear me? We'll go. Executing. Heading over to support you. Kill confirmed. Rocks 2. Target confirmed. Attacking. I've reached the target point. Advancing attack support. Telling them. Coming through on this still full. We're pulling out.
Evasion successful. Radar lock.
Get radon, please. Thank you.
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control.
Targeting attack support. Commencing attack support.
Could have been faster if I was
Bartolomeo
actually
Fortress is
focused,
under our
but oh well.
control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Garuda team, you guys work too hard. You're stealing all our thunder.
Imperial scum.
Variant scum.
You shoot down the 2 Strigon planes, that plane doesn't play.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Literally no reason to do the naval area on this. That is just way too many targets to fleet. And it's basically air to ground for the first part, but the second part is air to air.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there. Rox Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of Artara and have enough of you to take air behind us. This is flagship Marigold of the 2nd Fleet. We are set to destroy the enemy fleet position.
And there's a reason to kill these sea forts.
Garuda team, your job is to
You're gonna kill some of your allies, and that helps
these combat zones. Begin operation.
make your allied support stronger.
Disembark to take over the coast. Air units, we're counting on your support.
Just getting behind the line of howitzers. Advance faster. There we go. Oh, one survived.
Warlock Battalion preparing to disembark. We've only taken light damage. Let's get this party started.
There's always a chance that a missile isn't gonna outright kill something. Oh well.
Thanks for your patience, Squawks Battalion.
And those are dead.
Enemy ground forces are almost completely destroyed.
I do this one first because you get Yellow Jacket for completing Operation B, and they're slow. I mean, there's a way to make them good work, but you gotta work around it intentionally. I love the Yellow Jacket and all. They tear things to bits. But they just can't fly very fast because they're helicopters. Oh yeah, this is another very minor and not actually gameplay meaning difference between this and higher difficulties. There's usually a jammer here, but you can't actually see what the hell's over here on the radar.
Our transport chopper is about to fly over Artara. Destroy any anti-aircraft artillery you can find in the vicinity. We've taken control of Artara and the airport. Thanks for the great cover, Garuda. It's great to be back home in Artara. Police with everybody.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover. Talisman.
Here's the second one. Here it is.
Almost the entire enemy force is wiped out.
Yeah, okay, their support timed out before
Been destroyed.
they shot at that. Ah, Shamrock killed most of those already. Yeah.
Talisman, we've almost got him. We had so many soldiers.
Missile struck target. Enemy tank destroyed.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Warning, incoming missile. No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
We're finally back on the mainland. Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Oh,
Garuda team, time to take off.
I get the feeling this mission's got corruption in it because it always does that static burst right when it loads in.
Forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of
But hey, it doesn't
operation to
affect the game.
concentrate
It's
on.
just
Use your radar to check enemy
wearing
position
headphones is
and
gonna
move
hurt
out to
for
each
that
area.
brief moment.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
Which incidentally, I am wearing headphones.
Ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Speaking of headphones, I moved the other set of headphones that are plugged into the mic away from the mic. Don't know if there was an echo there or not.
Garuda team, initiate close-range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Bust some heads, Talisman. Take care of business.
Well, missed the last one for A. Oh well.
Okay, I'm on backup.
I always forget that there's a lone fighter that you need to take care of on this one. Come on. And task allies to finish off this over here, which was nothing.
We've received a telegram from HQ Command to go after an Estovakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased. All ground units are to spread out and close in on the Estovakian unit. Show no mercy. Dragon Busters, Roger. Time to get close and yourself. Avial tank battalion confirmed. The gang's on here. Trooper battalion, Roger. We got your back. Almost yet. Reverse. Is this the dance hall? Looks like I missed out on all the action. All forces, fight to the death for this land. Give them a taste of Estovakian pride. Roger that, Garuda One. Time to attack. I already told you it's more than we can handle.
This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
We're at war here. Can't handle them alone. Where's Swiggin team? Enemy facility was destroyed.
The threat level for remaining Estovakian forces is down to about 60%. The threat level for remaining Estovakian forces is about 40%.
Roger. So watching this one. Squad leader to all pilots. We've reached the target point. Back here. Target confirmed support target. Just leave it there. We won't be able to fight again 6 feet under.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now. I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You'd make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
Oh.
Garuda team, time to take off.
The Stogies are on their way. They're not stupid, you know.
Headwaters here with some great news. Rumor has it that our angels from Gazette have joined up with the American military in Silpot. Oh yeah. They are charging in like rhinos, folks. I think a lot of positive things are about to happen.
That's Shamrock to shoot at this.
Warning. Enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation. I can hardly see a thing. We've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman.
We got jammers mixed in with us. I'll take them all out.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
Situation normal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this with regular missiles.
High-speed aircraft detected. Approaching the saturation high altitude.
Ghost Eye to Snake Pit. Keep close tabs on their movement. Third jammer down.
Now I just have a dozen escorts slam my butt.
Take out the rest just like that. Help them, my jammers aren't phasing. The Americans have a new special weapon.
Enemy kill confirmed. Fourth Fifth jammer down.
My radar's all clear. Seems like those jammers are down. What do I feed under those conditions?
Missile struck target.
Well, if it ain't Garuda. The enemy is focusing its attacks on us. Requesting an intercept. Any plane fired a missile. I lost a wingman.
Music is too hummable. I'm trying not to do it.
I've got a new aircraft on radar. This must be a wave of attacks aimed at Warlock Battalion.
Don't worry about those fighters. Mind your altitude and maintain current course. This formation is history.
I go in that order because the final wave on this spawns all the way on the east. Kill those guys on my tail, please.
Help is here. Initiating request support.
Garuda 1, drive.
Doing that in case the missiles miss.
Another one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All plane going. Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion. Good intercept. Squirrel lanes. Not running into any space in their open area.
This is a map where you can really tell the limitations of the draw distance.
We have radar lock on.
Okay, sometimes those miss. It's how fast those guys fly. You don't go directly in their face. Just they outrun it. No, they outrun the Humming. They don't outrun the missile. They're used to telling allies to go after Zoker here. He's not here because this is easy. He just likes to wander around in his F-117 in this area.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Drive, drive.
Ask allies to finish what I don't kill. They all got killed anyways. Good. This is one reason why I like this more than 7. You task your allies to do things to save you time. I mean, they won't always do it, depends on how far away from the target they are. Actually is a bit of an issue in Mission 14 sometimes, but oh well.
Garuda 1, drive.
And because I was so far away from him, it just teleports to me. There's really no reason to ever do Block's mission here other than to, well, do it for assault records.
What the? The enemy's starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on.
is there's 3 bombers that you have to intercept, and they all come from the extreme northeast. They spawn one at a time. I mean, yeah, it's 3 targets, so in that sense, it's super quick. But since they spawn one at a time, they take forever to get over here.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Yeah, it's killing a minute before the drones show up. Literally a minute. When it hits 29, the drones go, "Hey, hi there, how are you doing? We're gonna bring missiles at you."
I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace.
Whatever. Small, big, bring 'em on.
Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break! What?
Missile hit, 3 o'clock. All aircraft, stay sharp. Look out.
Those are the same missiles used to...
You can't kill them right now, they gotta turn into targets. And since they go down in 1 hit, there's just no point in wasting the ammo.
Planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there. You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that? Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated.
Well, darn, everything missed over there.
About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
I think Bit actually helps out a lot here.
3 observation craft remaining. If only we could have shot them down at Grace Maria.
I'm not?
Just 1 observation craft remaining.
How could they fly through such an explosion? Mostly by not flying through it.
All operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team. I guess we managed to pull it off. We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to.
Well,
The Stogies are on.
load faster. They're installed on the hard drive.
Garuda team, time to take off.
This is by far the fastest route for this mission.
And use that as a
Doing
base of
A and then
operations
the
for
ocean.
attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
You do efficiently enough, the drones, you don't even get the script where they're going, "Hey, drones are showing up. You might want to shoot them down to cover our allies."
Offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going it alone would be much too risky. Guess we better lay out the stunts today.
Scout battalion is currently on its way to San Loma from the northwest. Take out any Stogies in our path. Engaging with an enemy craft with a PSR bird emblem. I've never seen those like this.
All planes on partisan sweep operation. There's been a change of plan. Move to intercept all invading American aircraft.
Holy battalion, spread out to destabilize the notch. Holy battalion has been defeated. We just brought over the second floor. How many are left now? They've got us, Holy battalion.
Target the other one.
anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you.
Donut car. Cruising a donut plane.
Talisman is locked on.
Wait, that can't be donut plane because that's Mario Kart.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Under 2 minutes. This feels like a game where I could probably use sub splits, but it doesn't have an auto splitter, and I'm not gonna sub split in the middle of stuff. Hi, Pixie. Got my capture card! Yay! Thanks for good luck. I mean, I know I can easily get the world record on this. I just haven't done any recordings of it yet.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Flagship Marigold is in position. We need you to take out that enemy fleet offshore and shoot down those escort planes.
Talisman is locked on.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't have an easy way to do a sub split. I have to take my hand off the controller, even though it's for like just a quarter of a second. Considering how much control you need for this game. I mean, a sub split could be easily, you know, each objective being finished. But again, you know, not important. Mostly just be for seeing where exactly you can be a bit more efficient.
And observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy.
And unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough to skip this.
Shoot down the observation planes. We'll cover our allies.
You're fast enough, this whole spiel just doesn't play, and it just goes straight to the final segment.
Forces.
Orlon Battalion has arrived at the goal. Awaiting further orders. Roger. All tanks, stand by.
First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
Why are you all targeting something that I didn't tell you to target? No.
Planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
Orlon Battalion, begin attacks on San Loma.
This is Marigold. Commencing fire.
Oh no, these missions are actually a lot shorter than in 7. This game is literally half the length. So I guess individually the missions are a bit longer, but half the... Well, anyway. Ah, 15 missions.
Flagship Marigold to all ships. Spread out to evade enemy attacks.
Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
Well, I mean, that's part of the reason why I got the capture cards. That way people who hadn't played it themselves can see it.
All targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over
So
the
this is
city of
being
San Loma.
done on easy, because 2 missions are marginally easier,
We just took control
and
of
that's what the
our
other runs are on.
Astronauts. The battle for Ameria has just begun. Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance.
Yeah, in-game time I'm consistently between 132 and 135. Oh. And this is why I have this mission tagged as something different. Rocket launcher is actually far more efficient than the mass murder weapon.
The Heavy Command Cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel.
They're inactive targets that you can hit with a rocket launcher that you can't hit with homing stuff.
Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack
The rocket
immediately
launcher
after
is
you've made it
far
into the
faster
combat
on
zone. Garuda 2, roger.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Although oddly, I don't know, this mission is a mixed bag on different difficulties, because it's like, on easy, yeah, there's one less phase on the Agaion, but the cockpits on the support craft aren't active, so you can't shoot those, you have to kill the engines instead. But if you're doing, like, Expert or Ace, you can just rocket the cockpits and the support craft are dead instantly, but then you have the second phase, or the final phase on Agaion, being one target longer. Which isn't really much, either way. But this is the fastest thing that has rocket launchers. I try and go after the guy just first, since they move around a lot.
Garuda team, engage. Garuda 2, engaging.
Windhover engaging. Skykid engaging. Avalanche engaging.
Didn't get all the stuff. Oh. See, if this was a higher difficulty level, that actually would have just killed it. They don't have a cockpit in this mode. Not gonna go down so easy.
Battleship number 1 down. It's going down. We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support. There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if
So yeah, this is why rocket launchers are what you want to go for on this mission. Just nukes these things quickly, and then you get a full allied support bar. You can then use to go, hey, say, hey, kill Strigon, thank you.
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all. Number 2 electronic support system down. All right, that's what I like to see.
And then because of the flaps
Garuda 1.
on this that like to block homing weapons, again, another reason why rockets are better. You can't actually finish this mission with Strigon alive. I have found that out the hard way. Granted, only by a few seconds, but it doesn't move to the final phase if there's still a Strigon around. Yeah, see, the cockpit isn't active
All engine units destroyed.
because there's still Strigon left.
Taking a major blow. Garuda team,
There we go. It's also another minor thing. The position of a guy on cockpit differs depending on difficulty. On the harder ones, it's actually inside where the runway is.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Activate A prematurely, so that way it gets its objectives spawn quicker.
A message to all the Estevakians out there: don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys.
There's a set of Harriers that you need to have spawn that are mandatory targets. Well, they don't spawn for a couple of minutes until a couple minutes after the mission objective starts.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture
Just start prematurely.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center. This is Windhopper. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estevakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Okay, good, those all good. I saw the missions, they were like,
We got a witness, Talisman.
Warlock Battalion, we've got the fortress in sight. Take out any enemy tanks on our path. This is Windhopper. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces.
power lines.
There. This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities. Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
That should be the last target.
Welcome.
Yep.
We've taken out the enemy's lifeline. Ragno Fortress is finished. Now we just gotta take out the fortress itself and get our country back. Townsman, you're the man of the hour. Show us some of your best moves.
Missile struck target. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
I've got enemy fighters on radar. The cracksman on top.
And that is the trick that I needed to target. Get to trigger early. Yeah, your allies are actually useful in this game. Opposed to in 7 where they just kind of flail about the entire time. I mean, there is technically one point in the game where they do literally flail about and do nothing, but that's story related, not mechanics related. Well, one thing that I definitely miss from 7 is the
Self-propelled artillery is being
directional missile threat thing
south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
that shows up on your HUD.
More self-propelled artillery is being sent out from the enemy posts. Exact number unknown.
And hey, targets that actually take more than one shot to kill. Again, another complaint that I had for 7, there's like nothing that requires bunker busters or anything. Now I just gotta wait. Now, everything still has the same health on easy. Really, the difference in difficulty levels on this are levels of enemy aggression and the damage you take. That's basically it.
Targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
And then another thing that I saw in the other recorded runs for this that other people have done are going, oh, Shamrock isn't very actually, Shamrock is quite reliable. He's just got a cooldown timer on his offensive action. It's like somewhere around 5 minutes. I don't know exactly.
Talisman is locked on. On to the next one. Target coordinates have been sent. This is the last group.
It's been long enough. He should fire off his giant volley. Currently has not. Oh no, there it goes. And everything's dead.
All enemy forces within Rogno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Leonid Battalion. All areas are secure. We are
So in the last segment of the next mission, you're gonna see how different the EML is between 6 and 7. It is absurd.
Fortress is under American control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team. We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
I also plan on doing new game runs for this, as in fresh, no saves file stuff. But that's just because it's super easy. It's got multiple save files. Like in 7, where I'd have to mess with the save file, back it up, save it, move it to another place so that the game goes, oh hey, you don't have a save file, here we go.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1. That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, because there's a new game leaderboard on SR, on speedrun.com, but there's no runs in it at all. It's literally free.
This is Garuda 2. We've got a clear path to the airport.
Actually, no, you don't really have to manage money on it. You only have to buy like 3 or 4 things. I mean, yeah, you don't have to get everything, but
Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat. Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace.
What are you doing? Enemy forces at 10 o'clock. Don't let them advance any further. Nice kill. Pretty much got this one in the bag. Garuda team requesting air support.
I think we already nuked the runway, thanks.
We've taken control of the runway. This baby's right beside ours now.
And then this is a weird objective. It starts all the way off on the west side of the map, but all of the targets are on the east side. So we're like, oh, well, you've got escort the bombers. Like, no, not really. They just need to survive.
There's a safety line on the west side of the airspace. Pull out of combat and get back to base whenever you need supplies. Enemy unit approaching.
They don't actually do anything in this mission.
Hovercraft unit.
I think you'd have to escort them for like 8 to 10 minutes, something like that, in order for them to actually get over here to do something.
The armored LCAC unit just
No, you just gotta kill out those two. There's 7 targets on this mission.
Enemy forces are starting to retreat. Don't let them get away. Prepare to die, Stobies.
So, time to change weapons.
Boys from the men.
We show how brokenly strong the EML is in this compared to 7.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight. They're not going anywhere. I've got a score to settle.
And if I'm doing this casually, I like to actually do the landing for this, but since it's a speedrun, it's sort of like, okay, gear down, sit start.
Garuda team, you're almost to Great Samaria. Put everything you've got into this.
And now it's time for the allied AI to flail around uselessly.
An emergency wire just came in from
1
the
shot.
EMF.
2 shot. Nope.
You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat. What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around.
Yeah, I've tried the Raven out.
This is no joke. I'll say it again.
I do not like its
Cease
weapon
fire
package.
immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the
I mean, the UAVs are neat, but the TLS is still a pile of garbage, and Quam is sort of like, that's on another 4 other planes. So.
Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and withdraw from the airspace immediately. You've got to be nuts.
At least it's less jarring if when you're playing it, when you're trying to flare and accidentally go into cockpit mode, it's like, oh, I just get a filter.
This mission has been aborted. I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family is
So, like, even in ideal conditions, the TLS just underperforms. And I stayed in too close to this guy.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Shouldn't be hearing this.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit.
Well, right now the run is still DLC free. I don't know if they're gonna make a category that lets you use it or not.
Planes are down. Now I can finally
The only meaningful difference that I've seen that the Raven does compared to anything else is on Mission 4. If the UAVs are deployed right when the trigger for the cutscene at the end happens, it actually happens the instant the trigger goes off, so you don't have to time it quite as accurately. Switch off EML.
Garuda team, time to take off.
This is the other mission where the difficulty changes it somewhat. You can go up to, basically the altitude restriction on this is 100 meters higher on easy than it is on others. It'd be whining at me to pull down right now if it was different difficulty. So 700 meters instead of 600 meters. You can take even more optimal routes. This is way more chill than 7's trench run. Look at how wide this valley is compared to the sheer cliffs that 7 has on Mission 14. Really, it's just a case of making sure your weapon has enough room to deploy.
It's all over the second we let them make contact with the transport squad.
This gunboat can actually troll you a bit because that hill can block your missile. And you don't actually have to kill this thing off if you're fast enough. No, in the 7 mission you don't kill anything. But the fact that it's extremely tight makes it difficult. This, you don't even need to finish that last route that I did just now off. It takes them a full minute to contact this and you get here in like 30 seconds. I always wait until after that bridge to fire off, just in case it catches anything.
Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed. Looks like you just redeemed yourself. All in a day's work for Garuda. Me and Talisman make a great team.
Now time for missiles to spawn out of the ether, come after us.
And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service.
See, nothing behind us, there's missiles there.
Stay on alert until you get back.
And unfortunately, this aircraft is not quite fast enough to outrun them. The F-15's fast enough, but this isn't. You'll have to juke around a little bit.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me.
I actually died here in my practice run this morning. Granted, that was on Ace, and it's because I ignored those missiles too much.
Enemy forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them. A whole battalion.
I guess I got my hopes up too soon. Oh well. Let's get this.
For now, yeah, and 7 DLC airplanes are forbidden.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music.
I don't know how they're gonna change
Enemy
that.
planes.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Go get him!
Well, I mean, there actually aren't any rules set up for this game on speedrun.com, but I am personally imposing no DLC planes or anything because of the fact that they do not exist on the marketplace anymore. You literally cannot get any of the DLC for this game now. If you got it before, you can download it again, but you can't buy any of the new anything. Pretty sure it's the whole marketing license between Namco Bandai and Microsoft expired. Hence, well, we can't sell this anymore. Which means that Ace of Aces DLC is no longer available for purchase. God, casually, this part of the mission is the best.
I'll be damned.
Well, see, the reason why I would have DLC banned for speedruns in this game is because of the fact that new runners wouldn't have the ability to access any of the DLC, period. So they wouldn't have bought it back before it was removed, which means that they can't download it again. I mean, there's a good amount of DLC that I don't have for this game that I can't get anymore.
Enemy forces are hanging on by a thread. Keep up the
Granted, they were mostly just $5 to $10 reskins, but I spent like $300 on this game.
scored a kill. Fired.
I mean, on 7, man, maybe a little allow DLC planes on specific kinds of runs someday.
All enemy fighters have been destroyed.
And I mean, I know that there's the emulator for this game, but that's not what I'm playing. I'm playing it on my hardware.
Like you've still got a loan to pay off.
Don't forget about that second typhoon I shot down from you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes our loans up here. Looks like you saved Demaria again.
I mean, the DLC does technically still exist on Xbox Live, you just can't buy it.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
I didn't have Ace of Aces DLC on this one, I decided to start playing it again. I was able to get it downloaded, so.
Garuda team, time to take off.
All planes, commence with mission. We're gonna take back Grace Maria today. Ghost Eye, if you want us to wait, now's the time to intervene. I couldn't get your own mothers to stop you now. All planes, assume attack formation.
I just really love the objective mechanic they have in this game. It gives this game so much replayability, it's why I never got tired of it. I mean, just in this mission, your starting point even changes the opening dialogue.
Sniper, 2 o'clock. In the Dover building. I think he's gunning for you. There he is. Those tracks are our way into the tunnel.
Box 2. Scored a kill.
Flying safety off.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. A swarm of angry hornets are gonna
Because either the weakness of this aircraft is that it's extremely unstable, so high G-turns it stalls very easily. There's ways to get around that, as you just saw me do. I could do a 180 and I did this twirl, because I was pushing down, which helps cancel out the stall.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Grace Maria Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory. Continue mission. Some guys still need help out there.
Yeah, I've never played any of the PS2 games, although, yeah, if I end up, if this channel winds up actually, you know,
The enemy's got troops on the
making
bridge.
money,
Take care of them.
then it's sort of like, okay, well, I can get a capture card for that. Get the games.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Strange, who the hell did that?
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
The story's really
I always try and be at tilt there when I fire off the ADMs. Because while you can't really tell when I'm doing it in this camera, they deploy from 2 pods on top and 1 pod on the bottom. Yeah, so the ground will stop them.
Enemy down.
All threats posed by enemy ships have been eliminated. Many thanks to Garuda Team, the American Axis. This is the 2nd Fleet flagship Marigold. Pursuing everything it can to support you. 2nd flagship Marigold for all forces. We are moving into attack formation to provide support.
Enemy jammers reduce our radar efficiency and also interfere with missile fire. Be cautious.
I don't know why he says that once you've actually shot it down. This seems like a mistranslated line.
This jamming has given us a hell of a time, and having a lot of planes out here doesn't make the situation any better. Missile struck target. All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%.
No, actually, they have a deploy time where they launch outwards, away from the aircraft first.
Just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the
And I've got plenty of ammo. I can show that off here. You can see the 3 pods, 2 on top and the 1 on the bottom. So you can see that's how they deploy. Sort of like a ballistic missile off of a cruiser.
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back. Who is this?
Now this is a volatile part of the game.
What are you talking about?
Because these UAVs eat all of your targets. And Pasternak has stealth on him.
Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. It's a fighter. A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple
This fight is actually a reason why I like to try and get the naval objective done quickly, so that way I have ESM available, make my missiles more effective. What? Cheating. There we go. That was quick. If you get him down to his last hit, all the UAVs instantly disappear, but he still has his stealth. So. And you have to be the one who lands the final hit. Now I can't be the one to do it.
The war is over.
Talisman!
All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team.
And now time for Shamrock to be repressed. And for me to forget to smash start instead of A.
take off.
I kind of like this mission story-wise because it's got quite a contrast. Like, everyone's celebrating that, hey, we got our city back, but Shamrock's going like, well, my family's dead. Oops.
Garuda 1, stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
You want to hold the afterburner here all the way until you hear them clear Garuda 2, because if you go slow, it's going to take longer. You got to get to the waypoint first.
Garuda 2. Roger.
Alright, as far as the speed run, this mission is probably one of the worst, because you got, like, 3 or 4 minutes of downtime. But oh well. You get fireworks! And you also can't make this part any faster. You can make it slower by not going to the waypoints, but you can't make it faster.
Garuda team, continue patrolling the skies over Great
There's only a
Area.
few waypoints you need to go to, though. The ones where, Ghost Eye prompts you. The ones that he doesn't, they're just optional. You don't need to do anything with them.
Garuda team, your next duty is to fly over the capital.
What an awesome view. Only war pilots like us get to see fireworks in the night sky from this angle. No sign of the enemy on radar. Mind if I drop my altitude a bit? Can't see the fireworks up here.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
Wait. Roger that.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
I've got a wiring from control. He says anyone without plans yet for the mission is to meet up in the busy room. Count me out. He can't be serious. Leave it to the pencil pushers to rule.
Figure I might as well make this a little scenic, since I can't do anything to make it faster.
Wants to know if Pumpkin Pile will for dessert. Maybe he's not so bad after all.
Garuda team, head for the southern part of New Grace Maria.
This is Sky King. I just like to say, mission accomplished.
Also, I'm using a very old controller for this.
Hey, Fred, your wife says go.
So sometimes my camera will just get stuck like this, because the sticks are sticky and old. But I'm used to it, so... Plus, I like to do my small maneuvers within the wiggle room that my old controller has. It's really weird,
Bad idea.
but it works.
No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for
Like
the
these
crowd.
little tilts, this is within the wiggle room that my controller has on the stick, from just it being so used. All of this is within the wiggle room.
Castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
This one goes out to Dominic, serving with the tank battalion. Maria has a little message for you.
Although there is one thing that,
Pass over the castle.
yeah, I'm definitely
Mission's
used to
over
it.
now. Nice work. Stand by until
And there's one thing that this game does better than 7, autopilot. Stick inputs override the autopilot. In 7 they don't.
Talisman, think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me?
I mean, actually, when I got back into this, I was using my PC 360 controller,
Tonight.
which isn't nearly as worn. And then I started using this one because it's like, yeah, I want to save that controller, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm used to this one.
And daughter are both dead. It's just been
The only downside is it's wireless and it has an old battery,
lost my family.
so I just gotta keep it charged in.
Can't even protect his
It can hold a charge for a few hours, but if I'm gonna be doing an actual, like, recorded run, I'm just gonna keep it plugged in.
and Jessica. How can
Also, time for Shamrock to be depressed.
Once this mission's over, I'm turning in my wings. I've had it. I have no more reason
So you know what makes Ace Combat and Ace Combat?
That's no fighter. It's
Super
traveling too
weapons.
fast.
What's going on?
We're being attacked by one right now.
An unknown is coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation. The unknown just jumped off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates. I think these are...
Oh, really? One actually missed.
Ghost Eye, we've got cruise missiles.
Okay.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles.
That hasn't
Keep our
happened in a
city
long
safe.
time. At least on that first volley, anyways. I mean, it happens regularly.
Target down. Second wave of
Sometimes the
unknowns
missile will
incoming.
run into one that was in front of its target. Two things hitting the same target at once, even though they targeted different things.
Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more of the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down. Check. Solar fighters are coming in as reinforcements. Hope these guys ever drop. We're back, Luminaria.
I don't think you can shoot those giant parts down. Never really tried, and I'm pretty sure they're too fast. Do want to take these out as quickly as possible because the next wave doesn't spawn until you kill everything from the current one.
Fifth wave of unknowns incoming. It just split. Cruise missiles incoming. Spread out.
Cruise missiles incoming!
I've got a visual on an unknown. It's huge.
Enemy attack planes approaching. We've got our hands full with these cruise missiles. Back up.
Our ground unit's taking stealth fighter attacks. Can anyone out there provide support?
I'll head over there. Just watch me.
Off my tail, please.
Sixth wave of unknowns incoming.
I've got a stealth fighter on my tail. I can't focus on cruise missiles.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
And you can't call for allied cover unless someone's got a lock on you, so... Even if you've got all these planes chasing you, they're not... Your allies aren't going to do anything on a allied cover.
I can identify
Unless they're
each launch
actively
position by
shooting you.
following the trajectories. Command, give me the velocity during each terminal phase.
Which, on easy, actually means that allied cover is a lot less powerful than on the higher difficulties, since enemies are far less aggressive. Right now, it's just kill time, kill airplanes. There's some sort of timer between previous set of cruise missiles and the next one, which is the final wave. I'm just trying to hang around a point where one of the next bits detonates. See, I'm trying to go allied cover, get these guys off my butt. But you just hear... Oh, there's one, because one finally shot at me. It's like, guys, there's these bandits on my tail. Get them off me. Get them off me. Get them... Oh, they're shooting at me. Okay, now you're gonna get them off me.
Wave of unknowns incoming.
Unfortunately, now the warheads carry extra missiles. So a single volley does not take them all out.
Number one destroyed the target.
What's real fun is trying to do these missions when on Ace 2 type aircraft, which were DLCs. And some of my missiles hit Shamrock, great.
Target down.
Yeah, if Shamrock's tagging along with you and he's deciding to hover under you and you fire a weapon like a rocket launcher, these atoms, he'll eat them all and then he'll go, oops, I can't be here anymore, I took too many hits. Most of them are, some of them are challenge craft.
Target down.
Some of them are straight upgrades, some of them are really weird. I'm definitely gonna do a stream one day where I'm gonna show off some of them.
Have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned.
Yeah, the monocolor aircraft
This is Ghost Eye.
are ones that have their missiles maxed out and their air-to-ground and air-to-air maxed out, and those two stats affect how quickly you can acquire a target.
Talisman.
So it's strictly an upgrade. I only got the first one. They had
Last dance.
one for each color of the rainbow. There's also ones like there's an F-14 that has stealth camo. There's an Idolmaster one where
Time to take off.
you hold the afterburner, you go from cruising to 3,300 kilometers per hour in about 2 seconds. Its acceleration is absurd. And it has the highest top speed out of everything else in the game. But it can't turn when it's going at that speed, so... I mean, right now, I'm at 2,300 kilometers per hour. So think, in that one specific Mirage skin, I'm going 1,000 kilometers an hour faster than this.
I think it's
And that's definitely a reason why DLC shouldn't be allowed in this, because things like that would speed up submissions incredibly, because you can get from objective to objective far faster.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilot, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
We might as well hear what she has to say.
Yeah, they have, there's like 8 or something Idolmaster planes, the anime stuff. I don't know. I think I have all of them, I'm not sure. But I mostly just got them because it's like, hey, they're competitive in multiplayer.
Rates Maria base.
Which, incidentally, I never really played much. I have all the achievements in this game, except for 2 of the multiplayer ones that require you to do stuff. There's no way I'm getting those anymore. I can show those skins off after this run.
Radar warning. Enemy forces incoming.
Can you hear me? The battery's weak points are its cooling unit.
Or like, there's one where it has maximum stability. So literally any of this stuff, any of these changes that you make, it does not have a recoil type thing on it. It just goes until you say it doesn't. And then it stops immediately. Which makes it really good for SAMs.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
I got it from a
Because then you can track things perfectly.
His name is
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
And I forgot to split on the last mission, darn it. Oops.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
We cover here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that.
don't normally kill those ones with guns, but yeah.
Launch sequence.
Those huge missiles are being carried to a gutter into the gun barrel. So this is what
One of the A10 skins fishtails like mad.
You're covering the target. That thing's not gonna budge under a few
Like you can literally fly backwards for a few seconds. That's how much it fishtails.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
So yeah, I'm gonna need to adjust my split on these last two missions because of the fact that I forgot to split. Oops. Also, railgun! Bam!
Launch of enemy cruise missile confirmed. It's headed straight for Grace Maria. Target data confirmed.
Usually that one I just did is the one that I finished with. I guess I messed up here. Yeah. I forget which key I have bound to skip. I mean, I can just edit the splits later on.
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Thermoscan data confirmed.
Hey,
I don't believe this.
nope. Other 8. Nope. Tried keyboard 8 and numpad 8. Neither of those. So if that is the default, then I must have changed it. I probably did change it because I want to be able to use numbers.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
But yeah, once I complete this, I'm just going to delete the final two
Going in alone.
mission splits because they're not going to be accurate.
That's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but it's time for me
Dance
to
with the
dance
angels.
Shamrock, you're off radar.
Shamrock, respond! Marcus! Marcus!
Shamrock is down.
All planes, get in there and save.
Just gotta chill out here until the next set of targets shows up because they will shoot you down very quickly if you get in too close. I mean, you can see the hail of bullets heading our way.
Moving to dive down into the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
I usually don't have any targets left at this point. I guess I'm just being slack.
No, not quite. Now what? Its barrel just opened up.
Oh, there's still a Strigon alive even.
Let's find Larius back behind the barrel. Talisman, we can trust you with this. Right?
Time. Pretty sure that's world record. Let me check. Oh yeah, oh boy, I crushed that. 12 minutes even.
There was a wedding that took place in the field of the prison camp. And I was honored to be the best man.
Yeah, the real time. I knew I was gonna crush it because it's sort of like, wow, the end game time on that is not great. Real-time lead is 1 hour, 55 minutes, 40 seconds. This just demolished that. Like, guys, get your act together. I know you're the only two runners, but get your act together.
Surviving is nothing to be ashamed of. I stand here as the grass sways peacefully in the wind. I'm all the more convinced.
No, there's literally only 2 runs submitted on it, so I mean, I'm not really surprised.
A coup d'etat led to the overthrow of the generals.
And, ooh, wow, I really did crush it. 128. I haven't gone that low before. Yeah, this game is way easier to run the 7 just because it's half the time. Anyway, since I've never gotten a clear time that good before, I'm actually gonna... That's gonna be my only run for the day, but I'm gonna show off other stuff. What do I want to show off? You know, it's not a run because I'm selecting Ace. Yeah, let's do anime combat, huh? Hi, I'm Cringy. How are you?
Garuda team, time to take off.
You know what? Why don't we do this in we're gonna let this play out, but I'm gonna switch to the third-person camera. Yeah, this thing is absurdly twitchy. Its roll is... Oh yeah, and the weapon counts, those are apparently their measurements in centimeters, which is really creepy. But hey, they're the developers, they're the ones who did that.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Don't get overeager. Just do what you always do. Garuda 1 liftoff. Cerberus team runway clearance granted.
I mean, they're both owned by Namco Bandai, the Project Aces, and the guys who did the Idolmaster games, so...
Not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Not my choice.
Airborne warning, a control system ghost tie to all scrambling defense craft. The situation has not yet...
It's like the missile count is their height, and then each special weapon is going from top to bottom. I'm not gonna explain it more than that, because you can probably figure it out. There's actually a reason why the SU-33 Idolmaster was extremely popular in multiplayer, because it got like 80-something qualms to use.
So I'm Garuda 2. Garuda 1, I've got your back. No time for introductions now, though. Go ahead and I'll follow your lead. Never was good with directions anyhow.
Garuda team, you are authorized to engage any hostile aircraft above Grace Marriott.
Roger that. And the Golden King smile upon us.
You know, the end part of this cutscene is actually a real good way to compare the size of the planes. Because if you're doing campaign, Shamrock is always in the F-16. Also, this is within my dead zone. This is how quickly it rolls. I am not pushing this joystick very far.
We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, you call the shots.
I think Ace Combat 6 was the first one to have DLC anyways. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, this thing rolls insanely quickly. This is all the way over. This is within my warn zone. Wow. Okay, for a second there I thought stuff missed the helicopters again.
We've got an ID on the invaders.
Yeah, they've all got their own personality, I guess you could say. Weird. So in the run, I just did this efficiently, but let's leave those targets alone up there. Show off more of the stuff that goes on in this. And actually, the Ace of Base missions kind of does a bit of this stuff too. Which I'm really sad those aren't available for people to get now.
The Estovakian threat level has been reduced.
Because they redo 5 of the missions. The first 4 and then the Agaion Assault are ones that they redid for Ace of Aces. I mean, this would definitely be easier to control if I was using a proper and not old joystick, but... Oh yeah, neat thing. You can shoot the parachutes of these airborne tanks and they just plummet to their death. Which, incidentally, is what you have to do in the Ace of Aces mission.
Range targets and run them down.
Pop the parachute. There we go. There he goes. Plummets to his... Oh, he's still... Ah! He was close enough that he survived. They also include some of the lines that I guess they didn't include in the main game. Oh yeah, and our weapon contrails are colored.
Lock on.
I don't know how the hell you do this game, like, third person like this. You try and do strafing.
How are things on the ground? We've managed to stave them off so far, but we've got to stay on constant alert.
Roger that.
I'm just doing the third person because it's like, hey, let's see how cringy this gets.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Yeah, I think this can be played on Xbox One. I mean, it was a pre-order incentive for 7.
Launching missile.
Trying to line up the optimal shots in third person is horrible.
Careful now. The enemy has you.
Because if you don't have the optimal angle, your weapon, your standard missiles have terrible homing. Unless you're an ESM, but there's no ESM here. There we go. Finally. Also, this is another thing that is in 6 that isn't in 7. The health bar of your enemies. You can see that Raphael has full health. Well, now it's dead, but the entire thick green bar at the bottom was gone when it was dead.
The Estovakian threat level
I don't
is even
know.
lower now.
It's weird because 7 does have the health thing in multiplayer, but not in single player. And yeah, the gunsight is way better in this. It bounces around so much in 7, and I have no idea why. Also, for some reason in this game, on the higher difficulties, all the aircraft have gun ammo of 800. They don't. It doesn't vary at all, regardless of damage or rate of fire. Means on A10 you can really easily just spray away all your bullets because of how quickly it fires.
Engage the enemy at will following Nimbus impact. Finish them off.
What's this?
If you have really good eyes, you can actually see the guiding craft for the Nimbus here. And you can shoot them down, but they never appear on your radar, so you have to gun them.
What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want out of this alive.
Damn it! What about our city? What about Grace Maria?
But yeah, Nimbus and Helios, they're cousins. They both go, hey, we're gonna blow things up from long range.
Warning, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many.
This is Strigan 12. Target acquired. Moving to engage. Calling all civilian planes. Grace Maria shall be ours for the taking. Roger.
Here's one. You can actually shoot all these Strigon down, but it's kind of hard. 'Cause you only have so much time before the game goes, nope, you gotta run.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Are you out of your mind? We can't.
Weird, because in Mission 4 there's 2 Strigon, but they're hard to shoot down because the fact that they just accelerate and go fast and outrun your missiles.
Listen, it's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't
How many mission they do that in?
follow the
I
order.
don't know why. Hey, Missile, how you doing?
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here.
Are missiles slower on... No, wait, no, this is Ace. They shouldn't be that slow. What?
Garuda team, you're about to
Eh,
exit the
whatever.
combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace. Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
Our military has
And we just removed that world record attempt tag from
but our capital Grace
stream
Maria
since I'm not doing that
temporarily
now.
occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia.
That first mission is literally the demo mission that they have on the Xbox Live Marketplace. I don't know if that demo is still there or not. It's what convinced me to get this game. Let's see, let's go for maximum speed. As soon as it loads in. Oh, we're gonna run out of hangar, game. Game, load it. No, we have no hangar left. Yeah, this is the fastest thing in the game. Just bar none. Straight up, just fastest. You should select something cringy, like this one. I mean, we're just taking off, so I don't think it's going to show off the acceleration absurdly yet.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are
But
still
once we get up in the air, this thing is just going to rocket. Yeah, there we go.
Head back to the base if you need supplies.
Once the
You can land
landing
there
gear
at
is
any
up,
time.
there we go. Maximum speed. This is maximum turning rate at this speed. Arrgh.
Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops. We're our only hope.
See, if I ran this
Got left.
mission in a speed run with this plane, it would be a lot faster.
Those bombers. Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you the upper hand in battle.
We'll do what we can to help us within radar range of us.
I mean, it can't turn at all when it's going this fast, but so what? It's fast. So yeah, you can't hold the afterburner all the time with this aircraft like you can with a lot of others. Yeah, in a normal run, I'd just be now shooting down the first one as opposed to engaging the second and third ones. So that tells you how much faster this would be if I could use this.
Both planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
Oh, almost crashed into that.
More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
This is probably the only mission where you won't use the allied cover mechanic because there's just not enough targets that you're gonna shoot down to fill up the bar.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
Oh, fast it's slow.
Missile strike confirmed. Fourth enemy bomber confirmed down. Keep up the good work. Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp.
Yeah, anything where you have to travel far, like this mission or Mission 7, which is just wide open, this is actually a super good plane.
Lock on. Launching missile.
Kill confirmed. That makes one kill for Garuda 1.
6 enemy bombers down. Was that the last of them?
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Focus on the bombers. That makes number 7.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna show off the Ace Bases stuff. It changes these missions so much, because, you know, as you said, these are basically tutorial missions.
Target hit. Bomber number 8 confirmed down.
Ninth bomber down.
Nice kill! All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plucked every last one of them.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
Hoping all that breeze on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye.
All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Those
Or like in this mission, in the Ace of Aces one, on one of the operations, there's basically a heavy howitzer that fires Nimbus missiles. It's pretty nuts. Let's see, what's another one? Well, this is an air-to-ground one. Oh yeah, you'd probably be interested in this. I think this is the right one. Hi Pixie, how's it going?
Garuda 1, which plane should I select? How about my work? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
Yeah, they got aircraft from a lot of the previous games in some form or another in this. Like, my favorite one for dogfighting is the Yellow 13, SU-33. Because it's able to match up with the,
Provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all
yeah.
Estavakian ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
You've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster,
I was
huh?
thinking something, I forgot. Oh well. Alright, Yellow 13, SU-33, because it has the mobility to keep up with the top tier stuff, it just can't take a hit. Why are you driving across water? Excuse me?
Your radar display can be toggled.
Stop driving across water. You're not amphibious. What are you doing?
Don't let the enemy surround them. They'll need the best backup you've got to offer.
You died because you defied the laws of physics. I wouldn't say it's perfect for a no damage run because it doesn't have stealth built in.
Roger, Quax. Garuda team, move on.
Stealth really lowers the aggression level of enemies.
Ghost Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup.
I've actually intentionally not played the Ace of Aces DLC since I started playing this again, so that way I can show them somewhat fresh.
Take them out before they cross.
It's like, yeah, I remember them kind of, and how different they are, but I don't remember any of the details.
Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
A lot of these maneuvers I'm doing within the wiggle room. It's like if I'm doing a IG, then yeah, I'm doing it all the way, but yeah, these things just tilt so quickly.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies. This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base.
Looks like I won the bet.
That's one step closer to Grace Marion. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board. I'm counting on you, Talisman.
So let's see. This next one I'm going to show off the one where you can literally fly backwards for a couple seconds. It's that...
Thanks.
They messed with the physics on it that much. And this one doesn't go by measurements, because it's a conglomerate one for whatever reason. Assuming it loads, come on. Which one of these do you want me to use, Pixie? You want me to use the air-ground missile, fuel bomb, or the rocket launcher? Because really, I can use all three just fine. Rockets, okie dokies.
Talisman, how about my weaponry? Are we Garuda team? Time to take off.
So let's just get some speed going.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Clark's battalion.
You like flying backwards?
Advance from the east. This is St. Moving to support ground forces.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin
This thing
operation.
floats so hard.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Be careful. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
The A-10's rocket launcher is absurd.
Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower.
This is just the yaw adjusting, mostly.
Garuda 1, destroy enemy aircraft.
Shamrock's engaging.
Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire. Enemy facility was destroyed.
This is like each pod fires 2 rockets or something, and since this has 12 pods attached to it, that means it fires 24 rockets each volley. As opposed to, like, say, the Su-33, which only has 4 pods, so it only fires 8 rockets.
Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
Enemy electronic support aircraft sighted. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
And flying backwards.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for the exercise, Circle of Protect Snake.
Quark's Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Enemy chopper unit confirmed. We'll need an air unit to take it out for us.
Talisman, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Garuda team, give Quark's Battalion a hand.
Ceasefire. No need to strike anymore.
Missile evaded.
I don't know why the rocket contrails don't get the color like the missiles do. Seems a bit odd.
Launching missile.
But yeah, if you look at the
Heading for the second
computed
checkpoint at a steady pace.
direction heading that floats around on the screen all the time, whenever you're turning, it basically just goes off screen. That's how floaty this skin is.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
I mean, you can see the direction the bullets are going aren't in the same way we're actually heading.
Engage immediately, but don't chase them too far. Take me off. Going off. Brake hard.
Commencing full rocket fire.
Wind cover here. Roger that.
And you can shoot the things that you tasked your allies to go after, they just retarget on some nearby.
No one gets away from me. Lost battalion is under attack. Give them some backup. Checked on point. Fox battalion. Everyone okay?
Fox Battalion has arrived at the objective point. Mission accomplished. All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
I think Shamrock just ate all of those rockets.
Enemy fighters approaching.
Also, I just ate a bunch of damage. A-10, the only thing that can survive a missile in Ace.
This who attacked Grace Maria.
There's only 2 of them. Now's our chance to take them out.
Which actually is kind of realistic in that
Enemy
sense.
fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
I like that the wing and engine are on fire.
Commencing full rocket fire.
Well,
Garuda 1.
too floaty to avoid it.
Initiating requested support.
Let's just watch that again in slow motion.
Enemy fortress threat
Actually,
level
is there
has
slow?
been
Yes, there is
reduced.
slow motion.
Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
Oh yeah, we can watch Shamrock too.
Commencing full rocket fire.
And how mechanical his AI is. Oh, I'm dead.
Over to Garuda 1, do you read me?
Initiating requested support.
Actually, if you're constantly looping up and down to do dive bombing, you'll see Shamrock actually just literally bounce off the ground because of his AI trying to follow you.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
Heading over in support role. I've entered combat airspace.
2 unknown enemy fighters have been detected. 2 enemy fighters approaching.
I really can't do constant dive bombing with this thing being this floaty. Very good chance that I just crash into the ground trying to pull up.
There's only 2 of them. Now's our chance to take them out.
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
You can see which direction we're going because the missiles don't line up with our facing at all. It's hilarious.
Level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Garuda team, we're in good shape too. Let's turn this place out.
Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
But yeah, you know I've played this a lot when I can goof around like this on Ace and go, eh.
The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control.
Go kill that. But you probably can't because they go even faster than the Mirage I used earlier. God, do your evasive maneuvers so early.
I've got a lock.
Well, that's a very evasive radome, isn't it?
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
And that shows you how much
The Bartolomeo
your
Fortress
momentum
is
in
under
this
control.
affects your
Nice work,
weapons
Team.
fire. Because I was aiming straight at the radome that entire way, and it was only until like 3 seconds after I evened out that they finally hit it.
No time to celebrate. Crush you in due time.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
We're
Our post to the iron.
I'm going to show off this operation this time. I'm going to use the fuel air bomb.
I'm about to go over the mission contents.
Because these targets are almost all very squishy, and there's a ton of them. The downside is the second half of it is all air.
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my... Are we... Garuda team, time to take off.
I mean, if I used to score attack this game all the time, so this would be the one that I'd start with because it's got so many targets. But for
About to start the landing
going
operation.
quick, it's the worst mission. Also, another thing Ace Combat says really well, the bombing UI. This is just sort of like, hey, here's about where it's going to go. We're not going to show you the explosion size or anything.
Garuda team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
My fleet is about to destroy all enemy ships and eradicate any sign of a green threat. We're leaving the skies to you, Garuda team.
You just kind of got to know from experience how large these bombs are going to be. I like how the bombing UI goes off of your predicted direction as opposed to your facing direction. That makes bombing in this even harder. Look at that, it's way left. Toasty. Oh, one survived.
Garuda 2, roger that.
Oh, gonna be way over to the right. Still got something. You can just see my arrow on the radar just shift off to the side. I do need to not goof around here too much because the two ground missions can fail here.
About half our targets are down. Keep up a steady stream of attacks. The Cartesia has been immobilized. All personnel abandon ship. Keep going on us, Scorpio. Things are looking good for us. Garuda team, bring out the fat lady.
Weapon impact confirmed.
Eee, let's just go sideways.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Like, optimal! Except not. I'll probably do another mission later on in the not anime A10 to show how much easier it normally is to control this.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
Careful now. The enemy has you on
These
radar.
bullets.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Most of the enemy fleet's been destroyed. We're about to mop up what's left.
Watch out.
Everything melts.
Ground target destroyed.
And Shamrock doesn't go after things if your target is too far away from you.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
I think that's why he hasn't killed this.
Okay, I'm on backup.
We're taking enemy fire. It's no good, Big Mike. We're gonna get killed. We're in the middle of a mess here. Go on, join up with the others. Hey, you got a chance?
Mission accomplished. We love your work, Garuda. Moving on to support the main fleet.
You do actually kind of need to know what you're doing with these operation things, because once you start an operation, the enemies in that operation become much more aggressive. I mean, yeah, our guys down there look fine for now, but by the time we're done, the ESM at least is gonna be dead.
Warlock Battalion. Those infected enemies destroyed, but those bunkers are giving us a hell of a time.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you. I've got lock on.
Oh, bullshit. So easy to crash into the ground here.
Garuda 1, missile evaded.
I'm taking enemy fire. Still have some bunkers left.
Weapon impact confirmed.
Missile? Where the hell is it? Our transport chopper is about to fly over Watara. Destroy any anti-aircraft artillery you can find in the
Yeah, you can see why the radars on the left got destroyed. Showed up on red.
That anti-aircraft gun's history.
Enemy tank destroyed. Missile struck target.
We're under attack by enemy fighters. What are you doing? The enemy's still got ground forces out here. Garuda team, cook 'em up for us.
Cook them up for you? Sure, we got fuel air bombs that are perfect for that.
Locked on.
SAM kill confirmed.
Enemy's close again. Losing power could easily hit our targets.
About half the enemy forces are down. Looks like this will be an easy ride for our forces coming ashore.
Can't you shoot down those fighters? They've got ground forces coming too.
Yeah, the lime green doesn't help. That and being in third person. The thing is, your grounded allies do actually help when you call in for support. It's just that their shots are ballistic and take forever to get there. Thank you.
Ground target has been eliminated. Enemy ground forces are almost completely destroyed. This mission is going smoothly.
We've taken control of the coast. We couldn't have done it without Garuda's cover. Yeehaw!
So yeah, you see the reinforcement. They're all air on
Target on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit.
on the sea stuff.
The enemy and provide cover.
It's like you want to go air to ground over there, but then on the reinforcements it's all air. You're probably going to want to have a good amount of allied support stocked up.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
Enemy hit. Garuda 1.
I think it's like a 10% chance that a direct hit on a tank with a standard missile doesn't kill them. I don't know. It's annoying because most of the time you're gonna fire one missile and it's gonna be dead, and then you're gonna run off, and then oops, this one survived. Now you gotta loot back.
No sign of ships in the area. Concentrate on anti-aircraft operations.
Roger that. You can count on me.
Air to air in an A-10. Never. Do it. Ah. Also, these things are sturdy enough to survive 2 hits.
Missile struck target.
Talisman, almost got him. Shamrock, Fox 3.
And they do pop flares like in 7. I just don't know entirely how effective they are. Continue killing the Nimrods. Thank you. That's perfect, actually.
We have radar lock on. No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
We're finally back on the mainland. Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Another reason why I like this game is a speedrun more than 7. It doesn't have as much scripted stuff that just drags the mission on forever. Like that last bit there was probably one of the longer ones. Let's go to a... That's one. Yeah, might as well show this one. Favorite weapon type.
Talisman, which plane? How about are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda
Cluster
team, time to take
bombs.
off.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
I need to remember after this to complete the final 2 splits on my run, since I goofed up the timing on one. Oh well. I was actually thinking of doing a speedrun multiple times, but since I just absolutely crushed it so hard, it's sort of like, nah. I'm satisfied already by crushing it by 12 minutes. I think it's kind of why I'm not really bothering with 7 right now, because no one's really contesting the record. I mean, yeah, I know I could do it at least 6 minutes faster, but the motivation's not there. No competition. Oh yes, there's another one that I need to show off, the Raphael version of these. That one is weird. His performance literally varies depending on what your current speed is. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that they're also very long for speed runs. I mean, now that I've got my capture card, I've got other 360 games that I can probably do that on. I'm lost. There we go. I mean, one that I'm actually considering is sort of a joke of a game, Sonic 2006. Because for some reason I have that. One of the worst games ever, but it's a crazy speedrun. It's the game that they rushed it for Sonic's 15th year anniversary, and basically it's sort of they released an alpha version of a game that is extremely buggy and broken. It's very much a meme game. But if you've seen it speedrun, it's sort of like, wow, this is actually incredibly consistent because of the bugs. Like, well, actually, one of my favorite streamers is a runner for it. He's got like 19th place. He's somewhere in the teens in the placement out of about 40 submitted runs. I can show you his thing once I'm done with this mission. I'll link it. Will these bombs hit these helicopters? Science! I've never actually tried this. Even though I've had this game for 12 years. No, it doesn't hit them. Oh well.
Garuda 1, bombs away.
Now, if you take long enough to do this part, the allies that you actually freed up over here will start attacking those objectives. It's pretty neat. But since they're ground units, they're, you know, going slow. It's a lot like the copter unit. It's sort of like, they're absurdly slow, so you can't really rely on them for backup, but when you do, they actually just tear things to bits. It's like they have a higher rate of fire than you do.
This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
This one's mine. Garuda 2 fired.
Enemy plane down.
Actually, let's sandbag a bit and show the allies actually firing at the camp. Let's get those things killed first. And loiter around here. Oh yeah, another reason why Sonic 2006 is absurdly glitched. It has warp to credit stuff. So like any percent, you go through about half the game and then you warp to the credits by exploiting ways the game works or doesn't work. So they've got a ton of different categories for it. So you can see the little arrows on the squares down there. That means those 4 Grizzly tanks are firing on something. And they just killed it instantly. Yeah, allied support in this game. I love it. I'm not entirely sure why it hasn't been in another.
The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is about 40%.
I mean, even if you're not using allied support, they do still fire at things. They just do reduce damage.
The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 20%.
Just watch them obliterate this final bit. I was waiting for the tanks to fire. Oh well.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
Let's see, another example of Sonic 2006 being a rushed alpha thing. Approximately 20% of the game is loading screens.
All planes, listen up.
Like, 20% of the game time is loading screens.
RBC
Because the emulated version, which actually pretty much gets rid of those loading screens, they're about 20 minutes faster. And that's for a game that runs about, and has its average run between an hour and a half.
Our forces have expanded. Estavakia's military...
Let's see. Yeah, let's show off this thing. Very interesting.
Talisman,
So this one, its turning performance is directly linked to your current airspeed. And I mean more so than normal. It has literal zones.
Slow down, Garuda 1. 50 yards to go. Perfect, Garuda 1.
And since this is a nice wide open map, I figure this is a good place to show it off. So, cruising speed. This is how well we handle. Now let's start accelerating while we keep doing this. Look at how it changes. It just fluctuates as our speed changes.
Have joined up with the American military in Silpot. Oh yeah. They are charging in like rhinos, folks. I think a lot of positive things are about to happen.
So this is a really weird aircraft to dogfight in.
Warning. Enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
I can hardly see a thing, and we've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman.
We got jammers mixed in with us. I'll take them all out.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
Take formation. Control planes. High-speed aircraft detected.
It's also blindingly pink.
High altitude.
Ghost eye to snake pin. Keep close tabs on their movement.
I think I just bagged a jammer. Their signal jamming just got weaker. Right on. Shoot down all the jammers. Torpedoes back.
I mean, you can see the high G is changing in performance crazy as my speed drops. This is such a bizarre plane to fly.
Missile was evaded.
Get him. Get it right once more.
We have radar lock on.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Third jammer down. Fourth jammer down.
Careful now. The magic's starting to wear off. Fox 2, Fox 2. Don't worry, I'll shake it.
Fifth jammer down.
So what are other games that I might try? I mean, I've got Ninja Gaiden 2, but that game is so difficult. I don't know if I actually want to try running that.
Garuda 1, Fox 3.
Kill confirmed. Good job.
I mean, when I had a friend walk in, see me play one time, they're going like, "Oh, wait, this is hard mode?" It's like, no, this is the easiest mode that I unlocked. This is easier than the easy mode, and it still got a dozen guys on me. And let's see. What do I have? I can't think of the arcade games that I have installed on this right now. Probably run some of those. So used to the you hit them they die thing of the ADMs. Yeah, a shorter game. That would definitely be. Not entirely sure what I would pick.
Fox 3.
something that I could run in like a half hour or something.
Craft on radar. This must be a wave of attacks aimed at Warlock Battalion.
Don't worry about those fighters. Mind your altitude and maintain current course.
Yeah, I've played games like Metal Gear Solid. I don't know, they're not really for me.
Another one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All planes early. Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion. Need to intercept enemy escort planes flying at very speed close to fixed target. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I mean, an easy thing that I'd be able to do quickly would actually be the Ace of Aces missions in this, but they don't have leaderboards and you can't get them anymore, so... Yeah.
Avalanche here, roger that. I'll be your backup. Target confirmed.
Because Ace of Aces in this actually isn't a difficulty mode because they didn't do one for every single mission. They only did 5 missions. So they're only available in free mission.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, I mean, I know I've done ILs in the past when I used to do score attacks. I just don't know if I'm really interested in doing that anymore. I mean, I could do Sonic Mania, assuming that OBS decides to play nice with it. One of the reasons why I don't really stream Sonic Mania is because sometimes when it and OBS are running at the same time, Sonic Mania decides to go, no, I'm just going to run at half speed. And I don't know why it does that. It's not consistent either. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Radar lock. Garuda 1, Fox 3.
Down every enemy that gets in the way. Show no mercy. Garuda team, you saved our lives. I'll describe out the rest.
Well, yeah, ILs are gonna be reset heavy, but that's because they're only gonna be like 5 minutes at the longest. Thanks, Shamrock, for walking into that. Well, I mean, anything that you speedrun is going to be reset heavy once you start getting to tiny optimizations that only get maybe like 5 seconds. Just part of the reason why I'm not motivated to improve my Ace Combat 7 time, because, I mean, for a 4-hour run, I can probably save 10 minutes on it at best. Technically, this Snake Pit mission can fail, but I think Snake Pit has to eat a pile of damage.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Another one of our planes is down. Captain, we can't take much more of this. Really think they'll get away like this? I'll bring them all down. The enemy's getting soft. Keep pounding away at them while I'm here. Support targets are on my radar. Commencing support. Support. Roger that. Down formation after our forces confirmed down. Heard back at Garuda team. We appreciate the comeback. Who need a backup? Roger. All forces are ordered to evacuate. Break away from the airspace.
What the? The enemy's starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on.
I like how you can see your allies fire at these jets here, and yet their missiles don't go any faster than they do, so they just do nothing. Deformation. Yeah, that's this airplane's way of flying, that's for sure. Changes all the time.
I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace. Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break!
What?
Missile hit, 3 o'clock. All aircraft, stay sharp. Look out.
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Maria.
The Nimbus is unstoppable.
Alright, don't bother firing at him. You can't kill him right now. What armor?
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down. and
Oh
the
boy,
attacks will
this
subside.
isn't good.
Each missile... Garuda 1, do you read me?
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend
Right side, better angle.
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range.
Yeah, there's a trick to shooting these guys if you don't have long-range stuff, but it's dangerous.
Have been safely evacuated. Range of impact confirmed.
When they're guiding stuff in, they get really slow, like you can see here. And their thing, their objective square flashes around them. But you gotta get in close enough that you might get hit.
Our evacuating forces have taken damage. Those incoming missiles can be stopped if you shoot down their observation planes. Observation craft remaining.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I went, oh yeah, the speedrun's supposed to be on easy. Because you can just die so quickly in this.
We have radar lock on. Special weapons running low. About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up.
Such a turn and burn. Stop circling me. It's going, no, I'm gonna circle you forever. Boo, and get you real close to a bunch of missiles.
5 observation craft remaining. 4 observation craft remaining.
Oh, thanks for flying straight into it.
1 destroyed the target. 3 observation craft remaining.
Only we could have shot him down at Grace Maria.
Just 1 observation craft remaining. Launching missile.
Ghost Eye, have those planes evacuated yet?
All operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team.
I guess we managed to pull it off. We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to. You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed
Oh yeah, that's another thing. You can actually save your mission replays in this. I don't know if you could in any of the others. I know you can't in 7, for whatever reason. I used to keep a bunch of them stored, but I don't now, because I still just have a 20 gigabyte hard drive. 7 gigabytes of that are eaten up by the operating system. And I have this game installed, which is about 4 megabytes, so... Or not megabytes, gigabytes. Gee, this game has really good graphics for something that is only 4 megabytes big.
plane should I pick? How about are we Garuda team? Time to take off.
Seize San Loma along with its military base and use that as a base of operations for attacking.
Just think in 20 years we're gonna go like 20 gigabytes. What? That's an indie game.
Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going it alone would be much too risky.
Guess we better lay off the stunts today.
Warlock Battalion is currently on its way to San Loma from the northwest. Take out any stomies in our path. Imperial landing forces breached our defenses. Prepare to engage. Engaging with enemy craft with a P subverted. I've never seen those like this.
All planes in the partisan operation. All invading Imperial aircraft.
Oh, orange. Everything is orange.
Talisman is locked on. Ground target destroyed.
The music in this mission is not very good. I don't know, it's one of the ones that's just sort of like it's there.
Roger. Roger, I've got your back. This one's mine. Enemy chopper shot down. Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Enemy chopper down.
I think the reason why they throw in these helicopters on this mission
Garuda 1.
between ground objectives is so that way you can't just get away with bombing the entire valley.
We have radar lock on.
And just be, that's the end of it.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Those are gonna time out and die.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the goal. Waiting further orders. Roger. All tanks, stand by.
Flagship Marigold to Garuda team. We need you to take out that enemy fleet offshore and
Hi, drones.
Radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you could
Oh, hey.
shoot down the unmanned observation
Yeah, I just shot one of those down completely on their own. Not even me going, hey, shoot that.
First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
Those Estavakian escort planes are loaded up with anti-ship missiles.
Hey, where the hell did our forces go? We can't survive out here without them. Enemy forces have disappeared from radar. Garuda team, thanks for that outstanding cover. I'm standing by to attack in formation.
I'm just blowing these up so that way allies don't go, oh, hey, I'm gonna retarget on all of these. Speaking of. Oh well.
Warlock Battalion, begin attacks on San Loa.
This is Marigold. Commencing fire.
Those Scopies are occupied with the sky. Now's our chance to break through. Go nuts! I don't care anymore. Focus your focus, man. You just bailed out. Once you arrive, keep your eyes glued to that radar.
Sometimes it's just fun to watch your allies shoot things down. Or like, yeah, you guys actually did it.
We have radar lock on. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Oh, hey, there's a Space Needle here. I never noticed that before.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground.
That's another reason why I love replaying games over and over. Sometimes you'll just find little details like this that you never noticed before.
Looks like our work's now reached. I have your back, Garuda team. Target sighted. Executing orders.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. That anti-aircraft gun's history.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Can't we do something about this? Missiles closing in. Here they come. Break.
Target hit. All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up.
I got a missile coming at me. Hold them on till we recapture San Loa.
I have it!
Enemy plane down.
No,
Taking evasive action. No missile's gonna get me.
In gun range.
Here's a missile heads up to the scope.
Sam kill confirmed.
kill that.
Roger that. You can count on me.
I'm being incompetent.
This one's mine.
Target is history. Over the defensive line. We're gonna mow them down.
targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over the city of San Loma.
Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estavakians.
Which airport? There seems to be two of them here.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser.
Or is that the point?
Excellent job.
One civilian, one military. Let's see, how about I show what happens when you don't stay on the line of attack that they start you on.
Talisman, how about my weapon? Are we ready to... Garuda team, time to take off.
Hey, at 4,000 meters? Nah.
The heavy command cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel.
There is a gameplay reason to just go straight ahead for 2 minutes.
Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's go.
Hopefully, if I remember how it works right, this will actually trigger the thing. Go off to the side, too. No!
Change your course.
Uh-oh, they found us!
You're completely out of dead range. You've been spotted on enemy radar.
So yeah, you are now targeted by Nimbus missiles. And you don't get the ambush on them. Yeah, there's very much a gameplay reason as to why you don't do what I just did. That.
All planes, they're bringing out the heavy artillery. Watch out.
Garuda 1, you're too far out. Watch out for cruise missiles.
Ready to launch. Nimbus launch.
So yeah, even though it's a bit boring to just fly straight there, it's very much needed if you don't want to get your face nuked.
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
We have radar lock on.
Why is my gun sight up there? What?
Talisman, keep the pressure on. Just a little further now. Aim for the cockpit. The bastard's going down. Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
Okay.
And everything missed. Yay! This game feels so different when you're in third person. Oop.
Keep on that pressure and they'll break soon.
Gotta remember, these are giant flying fortresses.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Critical hit to the aerial battleship. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
A blue now.
Number 2 electronic support system down. All right, that's what I like to see. Lock on.
Yeah, this aircraft was one of the most popular ones online, just because it has like 80 qualms instead of 25.
Garuda team, keep it.
This is otherwise just average. Yeah, it can take a hit sometimes.
Garuda 1, commencing full rocket fire.
The explosion on those engines is just so satisfying when they all go off at once like that. Just burn that so that way I wouldn't waste the
The heavy command
credit.
cruiser's taking a major blow. Garuda team, you almost got her. We've got to destroy that heavy command cruiser. Try attacking its intersection from the front.
Finish it off, Talisman! You're the man!
Ha ha ha! One cycle. If you fire off the rockets just right, you'll get that to happen.
Command cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Good. Yeah. Go to.
Knight, you're free to do what you want, including getting detected by the Gaion's radar. Yeah, I'll use you. Pick up Miss Maximum Stability. There we go.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my... Are we... Garuda team, time to take off.
So this plane's actually really good if you're gonna snipe things with SAMs. Because it literally does exactly what you tell it to do.
A message to all the Estevakians out there. Don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of golden...
Once you stop pressing an input, it stops going that way. Head stop.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Ragno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center. This is Windhover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estevakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use
Should I do the tunnels?
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead.
Yeah.
We gotta win this, Talisman.
Let's do the tunnels.
This is Windhover. We're prepared to knock out their
The only optional tunnel stuff. Also, hi there. Don't clip my wing, thank you. See, there is an upside to doing the tunnels. The chopper allies literally sit on top of the fortress, and whenever you call in backup, they just mow like 5 or 6 units down on their own. Yeah, it's like, this is the only time when you can do tunnels. I don't think the chandelier really counts as tunnels. Unfortunately, they don't really help outside of the second part, so we gotta get their stuff done later.
Talisman is locked on.
There. This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities.
Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
Shoot down approaching enemy fighters. More combat above those facilities.
We've got a power plant building 3. Probably a great deal.
Damn it. All my bullets were destroyed.
Buildings 1 and 3 are out of power. Our total power supply is dropped to 50%. Prepare our emergency power sources. And shoot down those buildings.
Hi, Bridge, how you doing?
Power output is still plummeting. All substations have been shut down.
Substation facilities confirmed destroyed. Now take out the rest of those transport routes. Enemy plane down.
Our defenses are working. We can wipe out our transport routes.
Radar lock.
The lime is strong with this one.
Okay, I'll take him out.
Now, oddly enough, these fighters, they're 100% scripted. The only thing that they do in reaction to you is fire shots. They don't maneuver at all. They're just set up to patrol this canyon, and that's it.
Enemy facility was destroyed. Missile strike confirmed.
Roger, I've got your back.
See, that one's not gonna. He's not gonna try and evade that at all. He's just gonna go, well, I'm dead.
Self-propelled artillery is being sent out from enemy posts to the north and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
We've taken out the enemy's lifeline. Rongo Fortress is finished.
Now we've just got to take out the fortress itself and get our country back.
Talisman, you're the man of the hour. Show us some of your best moves.
That's such a terrible angle. Ugh. And now. Oh, thanks for the follow, Duck Dynasty. Glad you're enjoying these hijinks.
Targets. I repeat, 2 tunnels left.
Yeah, I don't know how many people would still have any of the DLC for this game anymore. They're sending fighters through here. Why can't we do that?
Facility taken out.
Don't care.
Forces in their path.
I do like that they give you targets at the ends of these tunnels. It helps you lot, because especially with the close-up thing that you have in the upper left corner, it helps you line up your approach.
All attack targets are destroyed. Now we can get on to the Rockville mission. Fighter jets diving into tunnels. That's never been done before. Just another day on the job for an ace pilot. Brake hard.
Yeah, Warlock's pretty much screwed. They'd probably be failing any moment now. But we already completed our 2 objectives that we need to, so... Yeah, they just failed. Yeah, that's the first case on a stream of a mission failing.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've set coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
And watch Yellow Jacket tear things to bits.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Nope.
Talisman's been shot down!
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress
And to be
itself.
expected while I'm goofing around on
Sending the
Ace.
target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've set coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Target point reached. I have your backs, Garuda team.
Enemy hit.
Try to predict their course.
Missile evaded.
Take the road to level S1. What's going on with those guys on level N7?
Garuda 2 launched missile.
Hasn't the radar room been restored yet?
Target confirmed. Commencing attack support.
Target. Commencing attack.
More firepower! Where the hell is Trooper Battalion? Why aren't they returning fire?
I like that with this mission they have the whole story where you and your buddies outside aren't the only ones fighting. You've actually got Black Ops guys inside infiltrating.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Area S is secure. Short C, come over to floor S1.
Commencing attack support. Roger. Execute orders.
I've got a lock.
Ouch.
Enemy down.
Commencing support.
Roger. Authorized.
What's left? Bank and comm tower.
Careful
weapon impact confirmed. All enemy forces within Rogno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Leonid Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stovey-free zone.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under Amerian control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence it.
Last anyway.
Talisman, which plane should I... How about my... Are we ready to fly with these... Garuda team, time to take off.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those Stokey clutches once and for all.
Don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and controlled in battle.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda One.
You only get camo like this in a game. They'd never let you paint your thing like this. Either because they'd be too embarrassed, or because it's too obvious to see down below. Like, hey, that bright colored thing. Let's go kill it.
Roger, I'll tear him to shreds.
Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace. Our northern ground unit is now engaged.
Really? Those bombs missed? Okay. Guess I'm too used to the cluster bombs. My tail, please.
All enemy self-propelled artillery is destroyed. This sweep is over.
No, they're all down. Didn't you? Whatever.
Our bombers are approaching the target airspace.
The enemy's formation is collapsing.
HQ, the operation is proceeding as planned. Area in charge. Let's start with our
And now just have the aircraft.
Roger that.
That was what? A 3-minute cooldown? Was offensive action? Something like that.
Thanks for the help, Garuda team. You guys just keep getting better and better.
There's a safety line on the west side of the airspace. Pull out of combat and get back
Probably be
to
a good
base
idea
whenever
for
you
me
need
to actually
supplies.
calculate that.
Enemy unit approaching. It's an armed LCAC, a hovercraft.
That way I know when exactly Shamrock can fire off the volley again.
Okay, let's make this something you'll never forget. R5, enemy plane down. I'm about to go for the main target. This is Snake Pit. Enemy attacks have intensified. I don't think I can hold out much longer.
The armored LCAC unit just split off into 2 groups. Tricky SOBs.
So I'm just doing different missions to show them off. Although I'm still gonna get the airfield recapture done. Now, if you score attack, you do want to take these guys out. And apparently I missed stuff. I am severely overestimating the size of the unguided bomb.
Avalanche here, roger that. Heading over to attack.
Our bomber
Don't
unit
care.
is down to 40%.
My right wing is damaged. Commander 1 is dead. I can't keep around much longer. I never thought such a large fleet could be so useless. Trying to fix it
He says as after his Ion has been destroyed.
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they can take off.
This is Garuda 2. We've got a clear path to the airport.
What would we do without our guardian angels? We got an open highway to the airport. Let's move. Shoot down their fighters while they're taking off. Otherwise, they'll be after us.
Our bombers are even closer to the target airspace now. They are to commence bombing once they arrive.
Armored platoon will lead the way. Avalanche here, roger that. Don't get yourself shut down before I get there. Do you read me? Get out this way. Corona, have your backs covered. There, incoming missile.
Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat.
Don't slow or get stranded. Enemy will take a unit for that. We've taken control.
84 qualms. Yeah, you can see why this and the Su-33 were super popular in online stuff.
Now you can use it whenever you need supplies. Enemy forces are starting to retreat.
Get almost as many qualms as you do missiles.
Prepare to die, Stobies. This is where we separate the boys from the men.
Like you thought qualm spam online was bad in other games. No, you did not play this when it was.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight.
They're not going anywhere. I've got a
No,
score
Snake
to
Pit
settle.
failed. Okay. I was gonna go around to where Snake Pit is, but no, he died.
Garuda team, you're almost to Grace Maria. Put everything you've got into this. Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. You're dead.
You've been ordered. Enemy forces are starting to retreat. Don't
Look
let
at I
them
still
get
got
away.
qualms.
Prepare to die, Stobies. This is where we separate the boys from
The
the
Snake
men.
Pit's still here. What?
It's a dance with the angels.
I've got a score to settle.
Mission Command, Simon is awake. I repeat, Simon is awake.
Garuda team, you're almost to Great Samaria. Put everything you've got into this.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Garuda. We did it. Launching attack. Target confirmed.
Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation.
Oh, well, that one's dead.
All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace.
Seems the advantages of our forces. All planes, focus all fire on Garuda team. Lose our
Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and withdraw from the airspace immediately.
You've got to be nuts. Our city's under attack here. You can't expect us to abandon our people.
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family has suffered for too long. This is it. Let's do this, Garuda One.
All planes, return for this mission. Focus all attacks on Garuda team.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know
Oh,
about
Rister's gonna join in.
I'll take whatever the hell
Right, they're in
you
an A10, so who cares?
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
If I can just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire.
Yeah, this is a very quiet part if you don't kill them off immediately. Well, quiet aside from all the missile warnings. Oh yeah, getting hit there just reminded me. The downside of the one that Shamrock is piloting is that if it gets hit, it actually loses control pretty badly. Okay, that's real bad. Okay, time for Quam spam. Everything's on fire. Bombs, you can fire at things that are about 103 degrees behind you. Dizzy yet? I'm getting dizzy. Finally. Now, I've never timed out on that, but I gotta wonder what would happen if you did time out.
You've made a huge mistake. There's no
Right, it's really hard to time out in this game since every mission is at least 30 minutes.
enemy forces are starting to retreat. Don't let
Maybe I'll get hit while using this one, then it'll showcase how much you lose control when you get hit.
Talisman, which plane? How about Garuda team? Time to take off.
beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible.
Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know.
If we fail this mission, your family
Now see, if this was 7, that right there would have just failed the mission because I went above the ceiling, but nope. I don't know why they made it so tight on 7.
Take cover behind those trees. Don't even let our guys know your location.
There's not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle!
all enemy observation facilities have been destroyed. Garuda team, get moving.
Lucky dog. Looks like our guest is out of harm's way.
Unknown target acquired. I repeat, unknown target acquired. Deploying Type 1 battle formation. Two enemy fighters. Clear the intel on radar.
Yeah, you get a lot of leeway on this mission.
Take out any enemies you encounter. The transport squad can't know we're coming. This area's under control. Move on to the next.
Mission 4, but yeah. We only get a little leeway on that one. Not like 14 where they go, nope, you broke it for a tenth of a second. You're done.
We've spotted the Catalyst transport squad. Now all we need to do is take them out.
Fun fact, the ace is behind me right now.
Is the enemy transport vehicle in sight? Commence attacks once you confirm its location. Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed.
Unfortunately for him, I'm too fast,
All in a day's work for
I think.
Me and Talisman
Yeah, I'm too fast.
Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back.
And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service.
Enemy forces are still in the vicinity.
I don't know what that stuff is that he keeps spitting out.
Enemy fighters.
Because that's not gun.
This is a manageable number.
It's like, is it supposed to be flares? But it's... I don't know.
Warning. Enemy presence detected on radar.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is actually a mission where it might actually be easier to not use the Nosferatu. Just because you outspeed all the missiles.
More enemy forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them. A whole battalion.
I guess I got my hopes up too soon.
Alright, I don't have air.
Let's get this over with.
Oops.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music. Eliminate those enemy planes.
I deal with the support aircraft first because they don't respawn like everything else.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Everything else, once you destroy sudden, another takes their place.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you. Missile closing in. Evade.
Let's see, how many guys is this? Like 40? If you ever end up reading the
Once evaded.
mission records for this and see Garuda's one stuff, it's sort of like, hey, the Estovakians actually had operations specifically to shoot down you. That's how they desperate they were to deal with you.
How could that have missed?
So, you know, like last mission, Simon is awake, and then this mission, oops, our catalyst is dead. Well, let's
The enemy has you on radar.
kill the guy that did it. Or even way back in Mission 6, they go, hey, those two planes are first on the menu. I think if I kill things, I can make this go faster, but since I don't have anti-air stuff, I'm just sort of like, nah, I'll just wait the 2 minutes.
Behind you. Break.
Yep, 2 minutes.
Garuda team, come in. I'm here for you. This is Avalanche. Garuda team, thought you could use some cover. This is Sky Kid, Garuda team. Looks like we're having your party right here.
This part is just such a well done part of the game. It's sort of like, oh man, you pulled off a Black Ops on your own, but now you're in some serious trouble. Oh wait, all your buddies that have been supporting you this entire war all of a sudden come and save your butt.
Sky Kid engaging. If anyone needs attack support, I'm there for him.
Huh, those missed. He's going, no, don't let the anime shoot me down. I'm in a normal plane.
Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%. Enemy forces are hanging on by a thread. Keep up the attacks.
I still owe you one. Why take me off? Roger that. Getting you to support Garuda team.
Oh yeah, turn into the missiles. Great plan.
Squad leader to all pilots. We've reached the target point. Commence support roll.
All enemy fighters have been destroyed. Well done.
I'm even now, Garuda.
Avalanche, I got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
Don't forget about that second Typhoon I shot down for you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes out loans up here. Looks like you saved Demaria again, Garuda team. I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
Let's do something mildly different.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry?
Pixie and Cypher.
How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done. I don't know how to say this, but you're like a part of my family.
Part of your dead family?
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
There's been a large explosion. It's barrier D2. Blocks C and T have gone under. Initiate fire at 3 o'clock. All personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, all personnel abandon ship. We're going under.
Missile evaded. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission.
We're sinking.
Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
Enemy plane in gun range. Missile strike confirmed.
Retreat is not an option. We're gonna fight to the last man.
The Stoneys really messed up our city. Just look at this place.
Enemy destroyer sunk. There are enemy aircraft providing ESF. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Try not to hit the bridge, Talisman. It's the pride of our city.
Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estavakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed.
Mission command, ships 3, 7, and 8 are almost completely destroyed. We're finished.
Shamrock, box 2.
Really? That was missed too, huh? Okay. Okay. Distance, line it up. There.
All threats posed by enemy ships have been eliminated. Many thanks to Garuda team, the American Aces. Second flagship Marigold to all forces. We are moving into attack formation to provide support.
Garuda 1, missile evaded.
This is the second fleet flagship Marigold. Roger that. Get over to back you up.
The Estovakians are just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the Capitol building.
Those tracks are our way into the tunnel.
Continue providing cover for Dragon Busters. Follow them all the way to the Capitol building.
I'd like to help out our tanks, but I got enemy fighters hot on my tail here. We'll be able to offer some cover if we can get rid of these guys. Ground target has been eliminated. We're gonna get our radio station back. Help us out, Garuda team.
Once again, we have hijacked the airwaves, here to bring you the freshest beats around. Hey, Headquarters here, your favorite DJ on Ameria Independence Radio. Today we are locked on to you live and direct from the Freedom Fighter, our mini radio station on wheels.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Attack one. This place brings back memories. Time to clean it up and make it shine for them.
Apparently we've got a battle going on right here in Grace Maria. We'll help when we get from the studio.
Missile strike confirmed.
Don't go out in the street. One of their choppers will take you out. Dragon Busters here. We're almost to the Capitol building.
You're doing a great
Those
job.
aren't what I wanted you to attack.
Stay sharp.
Dragon Busters are close to the Capitol building. We're gonna bust up the stronghold and get us cover. Taking fire. Tigers pushing us back.
Warlock Battalion has taken more damage. They've lost about 60% of their forces.
Say your prayers. Warlock, is anyone out there? We need support over here. This is Rancho Battalion. We're on our way to the radio station. Where's Warlock at? Those air guns are keeping us from getting inside. If you could take them out from long range, that'd be a huge help. Dragon Busters here. We arrived at the Capitol building. We got forces inside taking care of business. Could be ours again, but we didn't know it. The mission is going as planned. Keep that great cover coming our way, Garuda.
Did you hear that, Garuda team? Take them out like always.
Dragon Busters, enemy alert! They're pouring out of our buildings.
What?
Apparently they were lying in wait inside the buildings. Go cover the Dragon Busters.
Oh. Why is this recording? I've noticed from the computer going, hey, you're almost out of disk space. Like, what?
Over half of enemy ground forces.
Because somehow I accidentally clicked on recording, so I'm gonna have to delete that file. I mean, recording isn't necessarily a bad thing, I just don't have the drive space to do it.
Silenced. The Capitol building is back in our hands.
I mean, it was recording for 4 hours, so it makes sense.
Garuda 1, almost out of special weapons. Enemy threat level down to 30%. Keep pounding away at them.
Oh, dance with the angels.
A swarm of angry hornets are gonna come flying out of there.
Steel gunners have moved in closer to the runway. This mission is going well. All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Let's start to skip. Nah, I'm showing things off.
This victory.
Hopefully, this finishes before the cutscene.
Enemy forces.
Oh yeah, you can see Strigon's squadron on the super high level radar just flying away.
We finally did it. We've got
What that they actually left that little touch in.
Who is this? Who the hell is this? What are you talking about?
Corrupt governments and foreign lands are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now.
Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack.
And that's the future.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
It's a fighter. A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
Yeah, until he fires off several volleys of his murder everything missiles, you kinda just gotta be evasive right now. There's way too much chaos going on. Also, this actually kind of shows that they could do the CFA-44 and 7 as DLC. It's like, hey, it controls UAVs, it has a electronic support pod, it has a nuke everything option. Maybe they won't use that last one, but...
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
I mean, they did put in the UAV sub-weapon. Oh, they got precedence to be able to use it now, for this specifically.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Missile missed. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Ouch.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock-on.
Luckily, that was just a bullet braze.
Missiles approaching. They're coming fast again.
Box 2.
Box 2.
Don't think either of those are gonna hit. But then almost nothing hits this guy, because he bounces around all the time, which messes with missile tracking. I mean, literally bounces around, like, up, down, up, down, up, down, at that pace.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
And then sometimes he tires out like that. Goes, oops, I passed out for a few seconds.
threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team.
Curious. It didn't go down. Why did it start there? Oh well. Well, let's see. What's a goofy thing I can do? Do I want to go that goofy? This thing is insanely slow. But you're also almost never gonna get targeted by anything either, because of how strong its stealth is. This was also sort of a cheese aircraft in multiplayer too. Got a bunch of qualms and you can't really target it very well. Mobius cannot take a hit.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Takeoff permission granted.
Slowly accelerating. I will get to takeoff speed now. This is actually probably a pretty bad idea considering that this is a large map where you gotta chase things down. Luckily, the things you gotta chase down are slow, but still.
Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
Garuda 2, takeoff permission has been granted. Take to the skies.
Garuda 2. Roger.
Hey, Zed is back in Grace Maria, baby. Men and women of our armed services.
Oh, so this thing just doesn't do high Gs. Okay.
Listen up, military bigwigs. Let your subordinates go home early tonight.
He just kind of goes, no. Still, it's more high G than the Type 2 skins give you.
Sorry I'm late.
Garuda team, continue patrolling the skies over Grace Maria, and keep an eye on your radars.
It's been some time since we've been able to fly in peace and quiet. This is Avalanche. Grace Maria may be free now, but we sure aren't. Man, am I thirsty.
Garuda team, your next duty is to fly over the capital.
What an awesome view. Only war pilots like us get to see fireworks in the night sky from this angle. No sign of the enemy on radar. Mind if I drop my altitude a bit? Can't see the fireworks up here.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
Right. Roger that.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
I never really noticed it, but they do like this snowflake pattern on this skin that reflects. Like, from this angle, you don't see it at all, but from here, you can see the entire thing.
Leave it to the pencil pushers to ruin all our fun. There's also a PS here. He wants to know if Pump compiled for desertion. Maybe he's not
there light reflections from the fireworks? No. That's a shame. They'd probably if they remade this today, that probably would give colored reflections on your aircraft. Lighting engines are so much better now.
No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cold one after the mission, Shamrock.
Garuda 1 and 2, get to the castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
This one goes out to Dominic, serving with the tank battalion. Maria has a little message for you.
So let's see. If I'm not fast enough in this, we might actually see some of the cruise missiles impact the city. That'll be interesting.
Stand by until granted permission to land.
You can let, like, I think 2 individual missiles
You can go out with Avalanche.
hit the city and not fail. Something like that. I don't know. I don't generally let it happen.
To be alone tonight. My wife and daughter are both dead. It's just been confirmed. I saved my country, but I lost my family. What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family? Monica and Jessica. How could I let this happen? Once this mission's over, I'm turning in my wings. I've had it. I have no more reason to fly.
I don't like these new headphones. They crush my ears.
An unknown is moving in fast from the northeast. Is that a fighter? At this stage?
I've confirmed an unknown on radar. That's no fighter, it's traveling too fast.
What's going on?
So it's either that or I get my ears blown out because my regular headphones don't have inline volume control.
Unknown just jumped off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates.
I can't lower the volume of my 360.
I've got a visual. Those are missiles. Ghost Eye, we've got cruise missiles.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Central emergency combat stance. Hurry!
Lock on! Box 2!
Because even though I'm not doing anything, everyone's just actually shooting a few of these down himself. So yeah, it's an Ace Combat game where your allies actually have competency,
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
as opposed to in 7 where they just kind of go, yeah, I'm gonna pretend I'm dogfighting. Maybe.
Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more on the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down.
I'm too slow, get him.
What the hell is with these guys? Haven't we seen enough death?
Target down. Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept.
I'm sending all of you straight to hell.
This is Air Defense Command. We are unable to protect all areas from cruise missile attack.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Another one just broke apart. There's no end to these things.
Fourth wave of unknowns incoming.
They're still coming? I'll shoot them down before they separate.
You're not gonna get all of them, but they're gonna get a lot of them.
I've got a visual on an unknown. It's huge.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming. Target down.
Ouch.
Garuda 1, your tail is damaged. Sixth wave of unknowns incoming. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Okay. Fire indeed. That was certainly some timing. Unfortunately, that means I gotta go back quite a ways.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Also way out of position.
Shamrock down the target.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Second wave of unknowns incoming.
Yeah, I'm being silly.
Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more of the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
Doing dumb stuff on Ace. Of course, you're gonna die once in a while.
What the hell is with these guys? Haven't we seen enough death?
Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept.
I'm sending all of you straight to hell.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Another one just broke apart. There's no end to these things.
Fourth wave of unknowns incoming.
They're still coming? I'll shoot them down before they separate.
I've got a visual on an unknown. It's huge.
It just split. Cruise missiles incoming.
I can't catch them all.
At least you can gun these things down pretty quick.
Enemy attack planes approaching. I've got our hands full with these cruise missiles. Back up.
Our ground unit's taking stealth fighter attacks. If anyone out there provides support.
I'll head over there. Just watch me hold those suckers back.
Really, did my bomb not go hit that?
Focus on cruise missiles.
Get it. Go get those. They're too far away for me to get without the other stuff. They're too slow.
Sixth wave of unknowns incoming.
Off my butt, thanks. I like my butt the way it is.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming. Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Just having them explode in my face, no big deal.
Target down.
Go on. They're all right there. I'm so slow, I don't know if I can even get there. Okay.
I can identify each launch position by following the trajectories. Command, give me the velocity during each terminal phase.
Let's see, I only have one call in right now. Might actually be a problem.
Now don't you worry, listeners. We have angels in our American skies. I'm staying on the air for you folks. Hey, play something with some spirit.
Command center, do you read me? Let the police handle the evacuation. You focus on those missiles.
Don't give up! Everyone, give it everything you got!
At least this thing can actually keep its speed pretty well. Even if it is got abysmal acceleration. Oh? But see, I'm not calling in cover right now because I need them to be able to attack at a point. I don't know if I can get another bar built up. Here they are.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
There we go.
Shamrock down the target. Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Off my butt, please. The stealth on this is pretty strong, so only one guy's getting shots off on me, but still.
Shamrock, Fox 2.
Doesn't stop them from firing their bullets at me.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
Okay, last volley. Can we get there in time? I mean, I've done runs in Ace with Type Ace 2, and they don't have high G or special weapons. They do have more speed than this. Okay. That only took like 20 minutes.
Target down.
This thing is slow.
Enemy shells have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned them. This is Ghost Eye. I've identified the launch position. They're coming from offshore in the north. From the ocean.
Talisman. An angel doesn't turn in his wings until after his last dance, right?
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city.
Speaking of Type Ace 2, let's go use one of those. Here we go. Let's go with rocket launchers. Oh wait, we have 0 ammo for it.
Which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
Fun fact, your AI buddy cheats and doesn't actually have ammo. He just has a cooldown, so he can fire his missiles off even if he doesn't have any.
It's like a mirror. Like it's giving us a good look into the Estavakian soul.
Yeah, a decade ago I used to do runs using this thing on Ace and Ace of Aces. This thing which has terrible turning and can't high G and doesn't have special weapons.
What the? Whose voice is that?
It only has half the missile package of what everything else does.
I think it's coming from Grace Maria's
Which
radio
means
station.
you have to make use of the supply lines.
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilot, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
might as well hear what she has to say.
Please, trust me on this. The Estovakian military has...
Who mounted this rocket launcher on this thing with no rockets?
She might be trying to disrupt our plans. I better contact Grace Maria Base.
Wait! Let's hear her out first.
But that's when its construction was completed.
Huh, there's an audio artifact with the switching to things that doesn't have things.
Radar warning. Enemy forces incoming.
Can you hear me? The battery's weak points are its cooling units. If you can destroy those, it'll heat up and collapse on its own.
This is hard as this thing turns.
Even if we get those heat thingies, there's also a...
Good luck dogfighting in this.
Do you two have any proof of this?
We're trying to get you the data. The radio station's crew is sending it now.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
I got it from a flight instructor at the Estovakian Air Force. His name is Lieutenant Colonel Wojtek.
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Yeah, he just fired off his missiles, even though he technically doesn't have any.
Weapon capabilities. All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
Wind cover here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that.
Ouch.
Roger that. Men are waiting to fire missile.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Missiles are being carried to a gunner into the gun barrel.
Yeah, everything's on fire.
There's a defensive barrier covering the target. That thing's not gonna budge under a few attacks.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. I have him.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
Actually, you do have a soft time limit on this. If 3 stars get fired, you automatically fail.
Fifth one down. Cooling unit number
I mean, you can
5.
extend that timer by going around to destroy the warheads before they're loaded, but that means you're not killing the cooling units.
Launch of enemy cruise missile confirmed. It's headed straight for Grace Maria. Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence. Target data confirmed. There's one left. Repeat, only one remaining.
So yeah, if they load the next one, I auto-fail. Luckily, they're not going to get the opportunity to.
Is that it?
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Oh yeah, if you fly in front of the chandelier when it fires off its payload, you do get instant killed by the rail cannon.
for a closer look.
Don't be stupid, Shamrock. You'll be full of holes before you can get close.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous, but it's time for me to dance with the angels.
Shamrock, you're off radar.
If I get hit by anything, I am going down.
Marcus!
Shamrock is down.
All planes, get in there and save him! Shamrock is alive! He's gotta be alive!
Ghost Eye, take it easy. The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom. Moving to dive down into the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Kill those AA guns. I can't get in there. I really do have to wait on them to do it. I can't kill those things without them shooting me down. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta hope that the stuff down here doesn't kill me either.
Backup cooling unit's destroyed. We did it. We finally got it.
No, not quite.
Now what? Its barrel just opened up. That ugly thing's starting to heat up on the barrel.
Its vital area is back behind the barrel. Talisman, we can trust you with this, right?
Oops. I'm too used to the first person camera.
No, not quite.
Yeah, the game's generous. If you crash here, it just goes, okay, well, here's a perfect lineup for you. God, this is claustrophobic when you're in third person. Oh, wow. Hey, I have been at this for 5 hours. If there's anyone worth...
I saw the cannon go down. All planes, it's the end of the war.
We finally did it! Garuda team did it! We took that baby out! Talisman, you are the man! Hey, Jimmy, now you can go see the crew.
I don't know, I don't really see anything I would want to post. I mean, I guess there's speed gaming randomizers tournaments.
Even after the darkest nights, morning always comes. Those we've lost gave their lives to bring the morning light. Living this day to the fullest is the highest tribute we can offer to their memory.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna watch after I'm done here.
Now come on.
I'll see everyone over there. Thanks for watching, it's been fun.